Come on, asshole! I've been waiting for this for a long time. Come on then, pussy! Let's see what you got. The games, asshole? Come on, let's play a little game.
You're out of your mind, Blake. This is gonna cost you your badge.
You better get the hell out of here, Norman, before I give in to the temptation of painting the walls with your fucking brains.
Our weapons are used by the very best hunters in the area. What do you say? Care to take a look?
What'll it be? Come back soon.
Hi there! Now you be careful out there.
Want to grow stronger? Then you're at the right place. Come back soon. Want to grow strong? Come back. Want to grow strong? Want to grow stronger? Back soon.
They don't just grow in the eastern ruins. You might stumble across them anywhere, so keep your eyes peeled.
Our weapons are used by the very
You've inspired the young hunter.
Don't go getting our children. Now what?
I'm counting on you. You're down. It's just a fleeting dream. Ready for this? It's just a fleeting dream. You can't move me. Let's dance.
We have lived too long. It is high time we rest. We are the disciples of the goddess. We serve only entry. You think you can beat me? Let's dance. Thanks for waiting. The path of chaos is long.
The light cannot last long. It has no power of its own. But if you touch it, Savior, you can bestow it with power once again. See how the light dispels the dark.
Another lost soul. Follow the wind. Thanks for waiting. My journey continues. Do you know what death is? It's just a fleeting dream. Make a show of it. The path of chaos is long. Another lost soul. Keep up if you can. This was your finale.
Savior, you must save the lost soul. Follow the light. It shows the way.
Life is a journey. Let's dance. Better get ready for the next fight. It's just a fleeting dream. Going to change course. Never dance with swords. No looking back.
Regretfully, there is no body for our souls to move on to next. You cannot save my soul.
Light and shadow dance together. Let's make a show of it. Keep up if you can. I follow the wind. Life is a journey. It's just a fleeting dream. Let's dance.
We will always be here. We always have. The light strikes through the darkness. Follow its path.
Feel like dying? Let's dance. Thanks for waiting. Let's dance.
Savior. Follow the light. We and the chaos are one. To the one chosen by time, the souls of light. You must follow the true path.
In this dying world, nothing is more precious than time. Why do you waste it on me? Does my victory still sting? Do you seek vindication?
I'm not here to fight you. That won't wipe out the past.
So you're here as the savior, to offer me salvation.
It's for Yule's sake. She asked me.
I refuse.
I'm not asking for permission. The chaos here needs to be brought under control. I'm gonna do what Yule asks.
You think you know what she wants. Even if one you will praise for my salvation, another demands the opposite. Very well. Do your best, Hunter of Souls. Cleave the evil from me and save me, if you can. If you wish to have my soul. You must take it by force.
No more destiny, no more fate. Let's end this once and for all. Let's dance. Never dance with swords. My journey doesn't end here. With the darkness. It's not. My journey doesn't end here.
Your time is short! Embrace the terror! You cannot stop me!
Do you dream of death? I'm walking fate's path. I'm walking fate's path.
Join the goddess instead. You cannot stop me!
You can't read me.
Wings of darkest night.
Time to mix it up. Follow the wind.
Time is short!
I follow the wind.
There's no escape!
Keep up if you can.
Sink into air!
I'm walking fate's path.
Embrace the terror! Wings of darkest night.
Life is a journey.
You are the hunter of souls, but you cannot claim mine. Behold. Even if one Yule desires my salvation, another demands my rebirth. With each death and life, Yule's soul was splintered anew, the divided fragments melting into the ocean of chaos. She is one and many, a contradiction. When Yule pleads for my salvation, she speaks the truth. But at the same time, Yule cannot let me go. She must keep me here.
So Yule is never gonna let you go.
She is but a child. And a child needs to be looked after, especially when she is doomed to stay alone in the chaos. Yule is the unseen chaos, and the chaos will consume any world that it touches.
She was always cursed, from the very beginning.
Her power is too great, even if she wishes no harm. The very existence of the chaos must distort and warp reality. So tell me, Savior, in the world that God is building, can you welcome her with open arms? No, you cannot. It is a new future, and there is no place for her in it. We must stay here. The chaos is where we belong.
That's your plan? You'll stay here with Yule and be destroyed along with the world.
I am an empty shell. My soul is rotted away. I shall cast this body into the chaos. I shall be the shepherd of all the souls. Destined to wander the darkness, never to be reborn in the new world.
Is this how you hope to atone for what you did? Do you think you can wash away the sin of destroying a world? Yule. You want to be with Caius.
I want to stay.
If you don't want salvation, I can do nothing.
Now leave us, Savior. Do not confuse Yule any longer.
Got something to say? I made a promise. I told him that we meet again. There's a Yule who loved someone else too. I wonder what she wants. But you see now, right? Why time was distorted? Why the world fell apart? Why you got dragged into Valhalla? It was all because of the power of the unseen chaos. And the chaos came from that girl, reborn and splintered, generation after generation. From Yule. It's under control for now, but the chaos could burst out again anytime. So you won't save everyone after all. Do you think you can live with that?
I can't save someone who doesn't want to be saved.
Savior, can you hear my voice?
Yule. It was you I heard. You spoke to me when I arrived in the Wildlands.
I could see everything. I could see what you had to do here. So I called out from within the chaos. To all the people, past and future, I spoke to every person who would listen to me.
Right. The doctor and everyone else here. Bit by bit, you managed to tell the story. And that story turned into a legend about the Angel of Valhalla, shared by everyone here. Then I owe you my thanks. I don't think we'd have found each other if it wasn't for you, telling that story.
I only pointed the way to your destiny. You and he have always been bound by the strands of fate, since long before you came to the Wildlands. See, he was always yours. Your steed, your knight, your champion.
You. It was you all along. A hell of a disguise. You had me fooled. Odin, my faithful friend. It's good to see you again. What's wrong?
If you wish me to decipher the glyphs from the temple, you must give me the copy you made. Give me the writings you have, and I shall decipher them.
What do they say?
Born by wings of white, the chosen one flies across heaven's path to where the sacred vessel lies. The word vessel here is almost certainly a reference to the Grail of Valhalla.
Which means I need to find the Heaven's Path, right?
Yes, it would appear so. I believe you have stumbled on a valuable clue. Born by wings of white, the chosen one flies, cross heaven's path to where the sacred vessel lies. It appears your task now is to find the path of heaven.
They say Entro is a fish god.
Together we can prevail! Let's dance. You're down. for waiting. Keep up if you can. Let's do this, Odin! Let's do this, Odin! See you never. You're no match for us. Let's make a show. You're no match for us. Pray for the dead. to mix it up. Don't even try. This was your finale. Odin, back me up!
Those woolly-headed ovine have done it again. What goes on in those tiny heads of theirs? Why do they do this?
Sounds like you have more sheep trouble.
I'd say I do. The fuzzy sheep have effected a mass escape. Every single one of them gone.
Doctor, you must calm down.
What? Oh, sorry. You could hear me from over there?
They could hear you back in Luxarian, I'd say.
Oh, it's just I'm so upset. This young lady is Millie, a good friend of mine. Now, Millie, did you need something?
Nothing. It's just that, well, I think I know why the sheep ran away.
You do? Pray tell.
Last night, I heard some kind of ruckus around the pens. I couldn't tell what it was, but I'm thinking it must have put the sheep into a panic. Maybe it was some kind of monster, and it tried to get at the sheep.
I see. So the sheep were terrorized by the occurrences of the night. Something reminded them of it, and they bolted en masse. Well, that certainly would explain their behavior. But I'm no closer to getting them back. It is near impossible to herd a whole flock of panicked sheep. The only thing that could drive them back is something bigger and scarier than what they saw in the night. Something like a chocobo.
Right. I thought this would come to me. You want me to round up your flock. Not that it would be a bad idea. My chocobo needs to stretch his legs.
you find the sheep. Thank you for helping.
Round 'em up! Thank you. Now where'd they go? That way, I think. Words are not enough to express the depth of my gratitude, but thank you.
Don't lose him again.
Indeed, that mystery remains unsolved. Why do they flee in the first place? Millie suggested that a monster put a scare into them. She's nowhere to be seen. That's not like her.
Things to do, maybe?
Yes, perhaps, but I'm a bit worried. She seems a little troubled in recent days.
If I see her, I'll talk to her.
I'd be grateful if you did. Ah, I almost forgot the most important thing of all. I must present you with your just reward. Perhaps this means nothing, but do you ever get the feeling you're being watched? I do.
I'll buy whatever you're willing to sell. What do you got? Here's your cut. Go on, take it. Oh, I almost forgot. The boss wants you to have this. You deserve it.
Have you met a woman named Cornelia? She's a scientist like myself, a biologist to be precise. We are rivals who inspire each other to ever greater discoveries. Anyway, there is something very important I wish to discuss with her. If you meet her, will you tell her so? Perhaps this means nothing, but do you ever get the feeling you're being watched? I do.
What was I thinking? I'm a fool.
What are you talking about?
Well... All right, I'll confess. It was me who did it. I was the one who made all the sheep run away like that. There was no monster. There never was. In the dead of night, I saddled up a chocobo and rode around the pens, whooping and shouting.
And that's what panicked the sheep? But why would you do that?
Well, it's complicated. You see, I really wanted to give Dr. Sheep a reason to talk to you.
So that's what this has been all about. Wouldn't it have been easier to just introduce us, like normal people do?
He's been excited ever since he heard about your arrival in the Wildlands. But he's terribly shy, the doctor. He'd never be able to just approach a stranger, no matter how much I prodded him. Not in normal circumstances, it just wasn't going to happen, so I came up with a plan. I had to make him desperate enough that he'd totally need your help. then he'd have to talk to you.
So you chased away all the sheep. That threw the doctor into a total panic. You figured that in his desperation, he'd forget his shyness and talk to me.
It does sound crazy looking back on it, but it worked. Except that since then, the sheep have been incredibly nervous and high-strung. Any little thing is enough to set them off stampeding out of their pens and into the wilderness.
Cannot be good for them.
I know, I feel terrible about the whole thing. All I wanted to do was help the doctor, but instead I've made him worried sick. Not to mention years of research almost went down the toilet.
If you're really sorry, you should tell the doctor what you did.
No, I couldn't. What if he ended up hating me?
If you don't, he's gonna keep worrying about what scared his sheep in the first place. Are you okay with that? You care for each other, don't you? Then tell him the truth.
Care for each other? What do you mean? That is to say, yes, we do, but...
You said it yourself. He's a very shy man, but he talks to you easily enough. Seems to me he thinks of you as something more than just a colleague. Just talk to him. He'll understand.
All right, I will. Thank you so much. You've been so kind to me, despite all the trouble I caused you.
Welcome. May I help you? I am lacking some keys. See this list? Again, I cannot thank you enough.
Every day, the chaos expands further.
You're no match for us.
Welcome. What is this? Incroyable! Never did I think anyone would be able to find these ingredients. I shall pour my heart and my soul into crafting this dish. I shall return. It is ready. I have made it at last. The legendary dish, the Nora Special.
Nora Special. Somehow, that sounds familiar.
I doubt that, mademoiselle. It is a name that only a select few elite chefs are familiar with. It is a dish no longer served, a legendary recipe that was almost lost to the mists of time. A dish last sampled 1,000 years ago, or so the stories say.
For something that's so legendary, there's not much to it. It's not all that fancy or complicated. But at the same time, it smells great, like good home cooking.
Vraiment. On the tongue, it is a reassuring pleasure. It evokes sun-dappled afternoons on the seashore, a masterpiece of subtlety. It has been passed down to me over 1,000 years. From one generation of chefs to the next, the recipe copied 100 times. Until it came to me from my master. To make this dish is the greatest honor a chef can know. Somewhere my master is watching, and is proud.
wish come true, let darkness slip aside, hiding all the hope, marking what we treasure, battles we can win if we believe our souls, hanging for the light till dawn. Fate will not leave you. Hate will not heal you. Pray, and one day peace shall flow everywhere.
Please, you must have this, as a token of my eternal gratitude.
The Nora Special. It reminds me of a place near the water, of cool breezes, the waves lapping on the shore. I still remember Sarah. How could I forget? It was our hometown, the place we grew up. Bodum. You always used to order this at that cafe you loved. You'd make me get it too. Even now, 1,000 years later, something of that time has survived. Another victory. We can scatter them easily. Expected as much. I've got some good news from Tilda. That dog she found is doing much better.
He is? Well, that's great.
The medicine you prescribed was exactly what he needed. You're a fine vet, Claudia.
You know my name? And you remembered it? Oh, this is so embarrassing. Anyway, I appreciate the praise, but I don't know anywhere near as much as Seven does, and practically the only thing Dr. Gazal says to me is, hey, 13.
I wonder why he still won't call you by your proper names.
Oh, he says it's because he can't be troubled to learn them. But really, I think it's because he doesn't want to get too close to us. He's cared for a lot of people and animals over the years, and most of them have gone one way or another. He must be so tired of losing people he's grown fond of.
Yeah, it's hard to say goodbye to people you love. To keep everyone at a distance is one way to protect yourself.
That said, in my case, I think it really is because he can't remember my name. I'm still so hopeless at everything, and I've still got so much to learn. A number is all I deserve.
No, that's not true.
Hey, 13! Get over here!
See what I mean?
Are you deaf? Come over here, Claudia. I need your advice.
What?
Go on.
Coming!
So, I need your advice on this one. Hey, are you paying attention? Such a majestic animal I have never seen. On tireless legs he can run for days, and on mighty wings he can soar across chasms both deep and wide. Now he's ready to serve you. You have made him the mighty specimen that stands before us. My 100-year quest has come to an end. Everything I did, it was for this moment.
Welcome, traveler. Care to rest a while?
Latham is seeking the sacred grail of Valhalla.
It's amazing! Dr. Gazelle has finally remembered my name! It's like I'm almost as good as 7 now!
I feel like I'm getting my reward at last. These last few decades haven't been easy, but I'm glad now that I stayed with the doctor.
Everyone is very excited that you found the Angel of Valhalla. I want to thank you on behalf of Canopus Farms.
Why would they be excited? According to your own legends, it's an evil omen.
Aye, that's true enough. Some people even call it the harbinger of death. But even so, we don't fear it. We already know this world is about to be swallowed up by the chaos. But the thing is, when that happens, we believe that we'll be reunited with our loved ones who passed before. The end will be terrible, but there's hope on the other side.
So that's the Wildlands religion.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to call it a religion, but yeah, we don't follow the city folk beliefs. They think that a messenger from God called the Savior will appear out of nowhere. Then this Savior is going to take them to a new promised land. Now, I'm not one to judge other people's beliefs, but personally, it just sounds like wishful thinking. But then, I suppose the folk praying in the Order's churches don't put much stock in our beliefs either. That's fine with me. I've always said everyone's entitled to believe what they want. I just hope everyone gets what they're looking for in the end. And for us, that just means being with our families again.
Just a fleeting dream.
Get back!
Not many people know that Yule's flowers also grow in the northern woods.
monsters.
So, how long does it take for vegetables to grow in this field?
I'd wager...
Huh. So, you're growing Tantal greens, are you? You can eat them yourself, or feed them to your favorite chocobo. Well, let me tell you, it's a fickle plant. I haven't seen many people grow them as successfully as you have. Where'd you learn all this?
From Sarala at Canopus Farms.
Oh, Sarala, you say? I couldn't be more proud of my granddaughter. She is something, isn't she? She's got quite the green thumb, thanks to good genes.
Huh. She never mentioned she had a grandfather.
Oh, did I say my granddaughter? Slip of the tongue. What I mean is, Sarala's she's the granddaughter of someone I know. Anyway, how is her father doing? That coal can be quite difficult.
Well, her father...
Say no more. If he's anything like I remember, he's gone wandering off, leaving her to tend to the fields again, all by herself. Yeah, he doesn't do much anymore. Sarala's the one who's been taking care of everything. I wonder, between my Tantal greens and her Gazal greens, which is more delicious? Now that's a question. If only I could taste both at the same time, then I'd know once and for all.
Do you want me to bring you some of Sarala's greens? Is that it?
If you'd be so kind, I'll make it worth your trouble. How about in exchange, I let you use this field?
All right. I'll be back.
You're much too kind. Thank you.
We still call ourselves a research team, but it doesn't mean much now. By the way, do you mind if I ask you a favor?
What exactly do you want?
I'm sorry to do this to you again, but I need more herbal ingredients. But this time, it's not for a dog.
Someone in the camp is sick?
They're not for me. Dr. Sheep over in Arias has been looking for certain ingredients for years. And I want to help him, if I can.
You know each other?
Not exactly, but I thought it would be a good way to introduce myself.
I get the picture. You've admired him from afar, and you think this will get him to notice you. Go on. Tell me I'm wrong.
No. I mean, you make it sound so underhanded.
If you say so. Short story is, you want to give the doctor a surprise present. Might be fun. I'll help.
You will? Thanks. It's just not something I could do on my own. Here, this is what I'm looking for.
You won't find a selection like this anywhere else. Come again.
Let's do this, Odin! Let's dance. Let's do this, Odin! My victory was part of the act.
What's happening over at Canopus Farms?
Mighty strange. Never heard of anything like that before.
You running off to Luxarian?
Ran off. More like it.
I'm detecting large infusions of chaos in the area. They're all over Canopus Farms.
Why would chaos suddenly appear across a single village like that? I have to check it out. Quack. What is it?
It's the chocobos, the ones I'm treating. They're inside the chaos. I've got to get them to safety.
Doctor, it's too late!
Did all the villagers make it out okay?
Yes, everyone is accounted for, except for the chocobos. They were too slow.
I saw something in there. It was a chocobo eater. If we don't get those chocobos to safety fast, they'll be slain. Every last one of them.
You want to help your fellows, is that it? I didn't need to ask.
I've analyzed the chaos. The monster inside is too large to be a chocobo. I can only assume that it's a chocobo eater.
Am I too late?
I've never seen a chaos infusion like this. Not only is it covering a large area, it's not losing any power.
This chaos didn't appear naturally. Someone or something. Together we can prevail! Every dance was so swords. Pray for the dead. Let's dance. My journey doesn't end here. Do you dream of death? It's just a fleeting dream. You can't read me. Let's dance. Tears fall into the chaos. I follow the wind. I've had worse. Time to change course. Keep up if you can. I've had worse. It's just a fleeting dream. I've had worse. Keep up if you can. Ever dance with swords? My journey doesn't end It's just a fleeting dream. Don't even try. My journey doesn't end here. See you never. Forgive me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't save your friends. I can do this. Let me pray for them. It's no substitute for salvation. But at the very least, perhaps I can give them peace. Odin! My friend, you have to know, I am powerless. I couldn't save all the souls who yearned for salvation. With each failure, I grew more despondent. But even in my despair, I kept fighting. The bond we had, it transcended centuries. No matter how much we changed, I always felt your strength. Even in my darkest hours, you made me strong.
I haven't given up. Don't worry. There are still other chocobos who will need my skills.
It'll take more than one setback to stop us. The Doctor, Seven, and me are a team.
Thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I can still use my field. The flower's safe too. Anytime you want to grow more vegetables, just let me know. You're always welcome.
Are you enjoying village life?
I want to thank you for saving our village. When the chaos, for everything I'd lived and worked for, I lost the will to live. I slumped to the ground where I was. But the other villagers, they grabbed my arms and yelled, "We've got you, Garrett!" and dragged me out. It should have been me pulling people to safety. Now I know everything will be okay. I've spent my life looking after this village. But I know now that the village has always been looking after me, too.
At least you've learned you're not the only one who cares about this place. You're not alone. You have allies.
That's right. And I've learned one more thing, too. Even if we weren't in this village, if we had to go somewhere else, we'd be the same people. Canopus Farms is more than just a collection of buildings in the middle of the wildlands. It's about the friendships, the camaraderie, the history that we've experienced together. And guess what? You're part of that history now, too. You saved our village, and that makes you one of us. If you ever need a place to settle down, you'll always find a welcome here. I've said this to you before, I'm sure, but let me say it again. Welcome to Canopus Farms. Hey, stay as long as you like.
The doctor told me today that my apprenticeship is over. He said I've got nothing more to learn. I can become a vet. He still calls me Seven, though. That hasn't changed. Not that it matters. The best vet in the world says I'm a qualified veterinarian.
If the great historian cannot find the divine vessel, then I say to you, no one can.
Dr. Gazal is getting over the tragedy.
Welcome, traveler. Care to rest a while? We offer good old-fashioned country.
What's wrong?
Do you have any potions with you? They're mighty useful when you're in
Hello there. Thank you very much.
Get all your wildlands traveling.
I got chewed out in the ruins, can you believe it? All over touching some old scribbles with my filthy hands.
I owe you, Lightning. Thanks to you, I finally got a role to play here in the gang.
A little sandbird told me what you've been up to. You've been busy, haven't you? But is it true? Is old Ramon open for business again?
All I did was help him get back onto his feet.
Helping him at all is more than enough. The world's a pretty hard place to live in these days. You don't see a lot of people helping each other out. If there were more good eggs like you around, maybe this place wouldn't have ended up the ghost town that it is.
Someone's gotta be the first to start. Why not you?
Why? Because I'm a ruthless, greedy salesman. I don't do a thing if there's no profit in it.
Are you sure? For someone who claims to be a ruthless salesman, you look pretty happy to hear about your rival's return.
That's ridiculous. He'll be out of business again in a week, I'll bet. If he does manage to cut it somehow, a competitor might help me stay on my toes. I'll say this, my wares and my service will both be better than ever.
I certainly hope so. Don't let me down now.
Little Miss Up and Coming. I'm off to look for cruxes on Adonis's orders, of course. I've got a knack for finding cruxes. If you're stuck for one, let me know. Though I won't hand them over for free, of course. If you change your mind, you know where to find them.
Come in. Welcome. Come on. Well, that's a shame. Next time, then. Masters of this fine desert, have your skills grown down?
The only people who stay in the desert are those with nowhere else to go.
What is it? Don't tell me you actually found something.
Is this it? What you threw away?
How did you... Dad's loop.
Dad?
Never mind that. Just give it back to me. Now!
You want it back? Who was it that told me I was welcome to whatever I could find? I'm not sure I want to give it up.
Fine. I'll talk if I have to. My dad was a great bandit, okay? But he was also a great appraiser. He spent his whole life studying the relics in these ruins.
So he wanted you to follow in his footsteps?
No, it wasn't like that. Not at all. He taught me everything he knew so that I could become a scholar. He wanted me to be able to unravel the mysteries of the past. But then he disappeared. Never made it home. No one ever found any clue as to what happened. He left me, and took my only chance at becoming a scholar with him. Didn't have much choice. I could appraise or starve.
Is that why you threw away his tools? In order to spite your father?
It was stupid. I was stupid. I should have just done what my dad wanted and kept working to be a real scholar. But he's gone, and it's too late now. This world is nearly done for. But if I'm ever reborn, I promise I'll take things a bit more seriously. I'll give it my all. I'll study hard, and I'll become a great scholar and solve all kinds of mysteries. Or maybe that's too much to ask for.
You should dream big, and the first step to making your dream come true is believing it can come true.
If I want to make my dreams come true, I've got to be at least a better appraiser than my father was. I know that's what he would have wanted, too. If you find any treasures in the ruins or out in the desert, please bring them to me to be appraised. Want me to appraise anything odd for you? Now this is valuable. You'll be able to sell it at a good price. Come back whenever you find any treasure.
So, which do you take? Come again.
Wait till the fools get drunk, then relieve them of their fines. That's what I call treasure hunting.
Lost within the
For myself, I'd really like to uncover some treasure that no one's ever seen before.
My father is very successful in Yusnan, and I've lived my whole life without wanting for anything. Do you think there's any kind of treasure here that could still impress someone like me?
A secret beckons, let it show us the way.
I know you. You're that new band that everyone's talking about, aren't you?
Well, I don't listen to rumors.
Ooh, look at little Miss Antisocial. Well, I'm Jameis, former bandit.
Former?
Sure, now I'm just a useless sponge soaked in booze. I drink a whole ocean of chaos if it drown my sorrows. I've been away from the desert for a while now, but I came right back when I heard about you, girlie.
And what do I have to do with anything?
Sit back and let me tell you the tale about my days as a greedy bandit. I'd do anything. I'd pick a ruin clean and then go right back out for more. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been related by blood, but my kids loved me like I was the greatest. But 156 years ago, on a day I can't forget, a day I don't want to remember!
Then don't. No one's asking you to.
Hold on, please. I've come all this way. At least hear me out. That day I had taken the kids with me to the ruins. It was just a regular day of exploration. Until those damn skeletons appeared. There wasn't time to get the kids away. Only one who survived.
Was you. So you've been blaming yourself? And plotting your vengeance? Is that it?
You overestimate a drunk like me. You think a washed-up loser like me has the guts to seek vengeance? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bottle. All I could do was hate those skeletons from afar.
Yet you came back to the desert now. All because you heard about me joining the gang?
I did. You managed to open the seals that no one else has been able to do a thing about. When I heard that, I knew that if anyone could help me, it was you, so I came back. I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't owe me a thing, but you're the only one I can ask. I'll get down and beg you, just please, please, destroy every last one of those skeleton bastards. Wipe them off the face of the world. I'll never rest easy until I know that they're gone!
You couldn't save the children, but you think this might help.
I know it's too much to ask a stranger. I can't give you much in return, but...
Never mind that. It won't be easy, though. You'd better be ready for a wait.
I'll repay you somehow for this. I'll wait however long it takes. It'll be nothing compared to the past 156 years.
Looks like you had yourself a successful hunt. I like you. You give hunters a good name.
You found the remains for me. I'm sure they're glad to be out of that dark hole, too. Thank you for setting them free.
More and more new bandits are crawling out of the woodwork. Maybe I ought to give them a good scare.
Maybe I should just use that warp machine to get to the ruins. It won't suck out my soul or nothing, right?
Experience the mysterious power of this ancient tech for yourself.
Another lost soul. Do you know what death is? Now! You can't read me. See you never. Show of it. No looking back. The show is over. Do you know what death is? Just a fleeting dream. Let's dance. Pray for the dead. Pray for the dead. Life is a journey. Dance with swords. Light and shadow dance together. fleeting dream. I follow the wind. See you never. Journey doesn't end here. I saw this coming. May you rest in peace. My victory was part of the act. It's just a fleeting dream. show of it. Light and shadow dance together. Follow the wind. Light and shadow dance together. You're down. Pray for the dead. My victory was part of the act. show of it. For a new dawn. May you rest in peace. Let's make a show of it. You're down. Thanks for waiting. Dream back in the chaos. a show of it. Down. My tears fall into the chaos. Time to mix it up. I'm hurting. Thanks for waiting.
Have to defend.
I won't forget this story. You think you can beat me? I follow the wind. It's just a fleeting dream. Will you dream back into chaos? It's just a fleeting dream. Gotta change course. It's just a fleeting dream. It's just a fleeting dream. Don't even try. Do you dream of death? You can't run me. I'm walking fate's path. Do you dream of death? My journey doesn't end here. The revenge you always wanted is complete. I destroyed every last one of the skeletons that got your kids.
You did it! You got revenge for me! Thank you! I knew you were the right person to ask.
Do you feel better now?
Yes. I suppose I do. But it's still not the same as having my kids back with me.
That's the way revenge goes.
Yeah, you're probably right. But at least it saved me from pickling myself to death.
You're done grieving?
I'll never stop grieving. But I feel like I can face the grief head on now. I don't want to be living in a bottle when the world ends. I'm gonna go visit their grave and tell my kids about this. I can't do much more to thank you, but at least take this.
before you go exploring those ruins.
There is a hypothesis that a vanished labyrinth lies somewhere in this world. But the name itself would imply that it does not. Wouldn't you say?
I could teach you my code. Want me to appraise anything odd for you? Wow, you did it, huh? That's not a bad find. Come back whenever you find any treasure.
I've got to run a tight ship until the boss comes back.
I'll keep the fellows in check here.
Check it out, everybody. This is our game.
Welcome. Do you need a cure? I hear you got the medicine to Caleb in time.
Yes, but what's this about you trying to poison him?
Oh, he told you about that. Let me explain everything from the beginning. I've known Caleb since we were kids. We called ourselves the Three Musketeers, and we were inseparable.
1 and 1 makes 2. Who was the third?
Someone very special. Caleb's best friend, and the boy I eventually fell in love with. Sadly, the Three Musketeers didn't last very long after that. When Caleb found out about us, he was so hurt. Much more than I thought he'd be.
Oh, Caleb killed him, didn't he?
Yes, in a fit of rage or grief. I lost the love of my life, and shortly after, Caleb became cursed with a disease. Over time, it caught up with me, too. It's hard to believe we were all such great friends.
I don't know what to say.
It's all right, really. I'm okay now. Things have been going well since then. To prove my point, I got to meet your beautiful angel, didn't I? Do you need a cure? Even if the world ends tomorrow, I'll be able to face it without regret. That's one thing I'm sure of. Do you need a cure? No substitute. Chocoballs, the quickest way to... Welcome. I have the cure for you.
Dance with swords. this, Odin. Together, we can prevail! Keep up if you can. No looking back. Together we can prevail! Embrace you. You're no match for us. The show is over. Keep up if you can. No looking back. Together we can prevail! It's just a fleeting dream. Going to change course. Life is a journey. We can scatter them easily. I follow the wind. Together we can prevail! Keep up if you can. The path of chaos is long. Odin, show me your strength! Our tears fall into the chaos. Our journey doesn't end here. I'm walking fate's path. Together we can prevail! Let's make a show of it. with swords. Together, we can do this. Never dance with swords.
Welcome. Merci beaucoup for your assistance. If I have the ingredients, I can make the dish anytime. However, it does take time. And the chef, he has costs which must be paid. You understand, oui? Should you want, please come in.
Have you tried our sheep dishes? They're great!
You'll leave with a smile.
Frankly, everyone's forgotten what we were supposed to research. Thanks. This'll be the perfect way to introduce myself. I've dragged other people into helping me with this, so I can't back out of it now. I am going to visit Dr. Sheep right away.
See you never. Let's do this, Odin! We can scatter them easily.
go, Lena! The canvas of prayers is ready for your viewing pleasure.
Show me your strength! Accept death. Pray for rebirth. show is over. You're no match for us. The path of chaos is long. You're no match for us. You're no match for us. Keep up if you can. I follow the wind. Together we can prevail!
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing. I'm here to help you. Here, I've brought you these.
Are these what I think they are? Yes! All the natural ingredients I've been searching for. This will advance my research immeasurably. I am in your debt, young lady, whoever you might be.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
No, I'm afraid not. Should I? Have we met before? I am terrible with people's faces, you know. Now, if you were a sheep...
I guess it's not you after all. You can't be Deet. If you were, you'd surely remember me.
Did you say Deet? How do you know my real name? Wait, are you... Can it be? Are you Tilda, my sister?
Deet, it is you! I knew it!
Just a second. You two are long-lost siblings? You're actually Dr. Sheep's sister?
Yes, yes! We got split up hundreds of years ago. It happened back when the chaos first poured into the world. I never thought I'd find you out here. I mean, when I first saw you, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was so long ago, after all.
Yes, I could say the same. Why, I'd long given up hope that you were still alive. But I don't understand. Why didn't you come to me right away?
I was afraid. I didn't know what I'd do if you weren't really my brother. No one knew your name, either. Everyone called you Doctor. So, I just waited.
Until you found an excuse to approach him.
Yes. Although if I had to be totally honest with myself, the fact is, I was just putting it off for as long as I could.
It's your fault, Doctor. Now how could you forget your own sister's face?
But I didn't. I mean, I did, but I thought she was dead. She looked familiar, but I had no reason to expect my sister to be here. It was inconceivable.
Deet, I looked for you for so long.
And I too, dear sister. I'm sorry. I should have known it was you right away.
It's all right. I'm just so happy that you're alive. I can't believe it. It's like a dream come true.
Dearest sister, it's been far too long. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Together we can prevail! You're no match for us. Never dance with swords. them easily. This was your finale. Yule's flowers are still blooming here. Expected as much. scatter them easily.
Thank you very much. Some say we Moogles should rescue. One more to go, Koopa. Thank you very. Some say we. One more to go. The sky was so beautiful up there. I flew through the air and landed right here, Koopa. We made it. Welcome. Thanks, Koopa. Eating Soka's greens makes everyone feel better. Koopa. I'm hungry. What do you want, Kupo? I figured it out, Kupo. I figured it out. I know who the white chocobo is.
You too, huh? We both felt a connection to him from the beginning, and that was because he was my Eidolon. Except, Odin is more than that. He's a friend.
When I realized it was Odin, my memories all came back, Kupo. Did you know that before I met you in Valhalla, I actually had a battle with Odin himself, Kupo?
You did?
Yes, he bounced me around Valhalla and spun me around so I didn't know which way was up. It hurt so much, I thought I was going to die, Kupo.
So did I, the first time I fought him. He's no easy foe for anyone, human or Moogle. It was a close battle. I needed Hope's help, but it was worth the risk. After that, he became one of my most faithful allies. I hope you two will become friends.
Oh, I'll try, Kupo. What's up, Kupo? The chaos seeps into the woods at night and makes it a dangerous place, Kupo. But for we Moogles, it's far safer to roam at night when the woods are lit only by the light of the moon. Moogles can slip between beams of moonlight and stay hidden from every monster's ravenous gaze, Kupo. How do we do it? Well, I don't know, Kupo.
found you. You're one of the lost Moogles, aren't you?
It's true. I want to go home, but I don't know the way, Kupo.
If you flew up above the treetops, you'd be able to find your village easily enough.
Above the treetops, Kupo? What a splendiferous plan, Kupo. Except I'm afraid of heights, Kupo.
It's all right. I'll give you a hand. This was your finale. We can scatter them easily. It's just a fleeting dream. You're no match for us. This was your finale.
I'm hungry, Kupo. I was lost for days. I'm safe and sound, Kupo, thanks to you, Kupo. That's all three Moogles safely home, thanks to the Savior, Kupo. You three caused a lot of trouble. Where did you go and why, Kupo? Kupo! Don't you recall? 4 of us went into the woods that day. Yes, Kupo, but then suddenly you told us to stay and wait, Kupo. So all 3 of us did just that, Kupo. Ah, yes, Kupo. It was the honey. I smelled it on the breeze and went ahead to look for the bees. We waited like you said, Kupo. 10 long days, Kupo. But you never came back.
So, Moogle, where did you disappear to? Did you find the honey?
I remember it all now, Kupo. That is...
What happened?
A terrible monster appeared out of the trees, and I fled back to my village, Kupo. The fright it gave me made me forget my friends. It was my fault they were lost, Kupo.
Well, it sure was.
Almighty Savior, I'm so sorry, Kupo, for all the trouble I've caused. I suppose I must be punished, Kupo. Or maybe I've been punished enough already, Kupo.
Just apologize to your 3 friends here, and then make sure it doesn't happen again. If any more of your brothers go missing, you're gonna have to find them. From high up in the sky where I throw you. Got it?
Please, not the sky, Kupo! Have mercy, Kupo! I'll not let my brothers go astray again, Kupo! I'll watch them with eagle eyes, Kupo!
Together we can prevail! Let's make a show of it. I'm walking fate's path. Keep up if you can. Together we can do this. It's just a fleeting just a fleeting dream. Let's make a show of it. You're down. Follow the wind. It's just a fleeting dream. Together we can do this. Time to mix it up. Tears fall into the canvas.
Etro.
What are these?
Aha. Perhaps I can assist you here.
You followed me?
Prompted by idle curiosity. Does this writing interest you? Allow me to... Hark now, hear the words. Heaven's path is the way of prayer. Bow low and worship their goddess. Wings borne on sacred air. There is more, but the letters are worn away.
That's enough. Wings borne on sacred air. I think I have that covered, and something tells me I know where this heaven's path is.
Etro's greatest gift is death.
The day they kneel dance is not fading.
This looks like a relic from ancient times. I wonder if it's something to do with the Grail of Valhalla. Another fragment. It looks like the others. I should keep searching. They might be clues to tracking down the Grail. They're just broken shards, but I'd better collect everything. I've got a nice collection of shards, but I'm no closer to the Grail. Maybe I should show these to the professor and see what he thinks.
Yes, I believe you have succeeded at last. You have found the Grail of Valhalla.
I have? All I found were these broken shards.
Exactly! The shards scattered along Heaven's path are themselves the remains of the Sacred Grail. All that remains now is for me to restore the treasure to what it once was. There, the Grail of Valhalla. Here, it belongs to you. Oh, finally, I have achieved what I set out to do. My real objective was to find the true vessel.
The true vessel?
I understand now. The Grail of Valhalla is said to be filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself. But it is not a man-made object. It is a living thing. The person who has inherited the goddess's grace. You see now, don't you? Just as I am the safekeeper of the scriptures, the vessel that keeps the sacred wisdom safe. You, who can navigate Heaven's path, are the vessel that contains the Etro benediction. You are the true Grail of Valhalla. Thank you. You have shown me the truth. The truth that I devoted my life to finding.
Grace of a goddess? No, it doesn't make any sense. No, it can't be. Even if my heart was big enough for such a thing, I don't feel anything there. If I am a vessel, I am an empty one.
Oh, you're back. What do you have there? Are those Gazal greens from Sarala's farm? I wanted to do this for a long time. Now I can finally find out whose greens are better. Why, these are absolutely delicious.
Are they better than yours?
Yeah, there's no question about it. My Tantal greens don't even compare to her delightful and scrumptious Gazal greens. Sarala was so small when I last saw her, and now she's all grown up. She doesn't need coal anymore.
You seem to know a lot about her and her father. You're not related, are you? Maybe an uncle or something?
It's a little more complicated than that. Nevertheless, now I can pass away without worry, knowing that she can take care of herself. That's all I wanted. Anyway, the field is yours to use as you please. The field is yours to use as you like.
Poor Sarala. I heard the news about her father's death. But something doesn't quite make sense. I was in Arius and saw a man who looked just like Cole. But Cole is dead, so it couldn't have been him, right? Just someone who looks like him. Is there a chance Cole is still alive? Who could I have seen over in Arius village?
It may seem strange for me to say this, but I have no idea how fuzzy sheep actually reproduce. It's one of the greatest mysteries of the natural sciences. I claim to breed them, but truth be told, all I really do is let them go off into the plains at night. Somewhere out there, we scientists believe, are their nesting grounds. One woman has long been searching for them. Cornelia, that's her name. She spends nearly every night tracking fuzzy sheep. The night is full of perils, chaos infusions everywhere, prowling monsters of all kinds. I worry for her safety.
If anything catches your eye, pick it up. Come back anytime.
Odin, show me your strength! Going to change course. You're so eager to die. You're so eager to... Life is a journey.
Is it your first time in the city? If so, listen to this. This is North Station. The Yusnan-bound train is all you'll find here. There's a South Station as well. If you wish to go to the Wildlands or the Dead Dunes, the South Station trains will take you there. It's easy to mix them up. Be careful. The only place you can get to from this North Station is Yusnan.
Beautiful people can pull off anything.
She looks regal. That's a cool look.
So the ones behind this were followers of the goddess.
Her name was Louise.
The savage.
It seems that girl Louise really was kidnapped.
We're here for all your nightly needs. We're here for all your nightly needs.
You? Who am I?
Men who had all kinds of evil in their past.
You're so eager to die. My journey doesn't end here. It's just a fleeting dream. Let's dance. Follow the wind. I won't go easy on you. Let's dance. I won't go easy on you. Let's dance. I won't go easy on you.
Hey, look! It's the Savior! I've been waiting for you!
What? How did you...
Come on, Micah! You know I... Huh? Wait, you're not her!
Ulrich, what do you think you're doing accosting strangers like that? I'm sorry. Forgive him. My son mistook you for our dear Miss Micah. It must have been the hair. Hers was exactly the same color.
Right. Easy mistake to make.
Miss Micah is beloved by our god Benevelza. What with the rose-colored hair, some even speculate that she could be the chosen one. The savior.
That's because Micah heard the voice of God. She told me!
The Savior with rose-colored hair, huh?
Yes. Dear Miss Micah. She is a wonderful young woman. Always coming to the aid of the sick and ailing, like myself.
We've been waiting ages for her next visit. I thought you were her.
Were you expecting her to come again soon?
Uh-huh, and guess what else? She even promised us she would bring a phantom rose for us next time she came.
It's a crimson-colored flower, very similar to a rose. But while everyone knows of it, no one's ever actually seen one. They're said to never wither or die. They maintain their life and beauty forever.
A flower that never dies. It's no wonder no one's ever found one.
You're not easily fooled, are you? Yes, the phantom rose is nothing more than a fairy tale told to children. But this is what Micah said when she left. I'll bring you the legendary flower that no one believes can be found. So don't you give up on hope. Keep living. As you can see, I don't have much time left. But when she told me to go on living, I wanted to hold on, just so I wouldn't let her down.
Fake Savior lady! If you see the real Micah around, tell her that she better not forget her promise to me, okay?
Ulrich, who taught you it was okay to be rude to others?
Sure, kid. I'll tell her not to forget about your flower.
Thanks. You're alright for a fake.
must say goodbye to the city.
We've been given eternal youth.
If you wish to go to the... You should go down to...
I love you. Wait, that's
At least those mad fanatics live quietly.
You're gonna regret this. Now. Your part is over.
The days when he ruled the streets and urged people to rise up, well, that time is long gone now.
Anyone ever tell you you're handy with the sword? I wager you'd make a fine seed hunter. Talk to Baird. If you want to earn some pocket change, a seed hunter's the way to go. Baird's kind of a creep and a weirdo, but he's legit. He's always looking for new blood.
Is protecting this city.
Chocobocolina! Chocobocolina! So, how's that quest coming along, Sonny?
I hear rumors of the murder victims returning from the beyond. You know, the ones killed by the children of Etro. Apparitions go against the Order's beliefs. I suspect this is all nothing more than a wild rumor fanned by superstition.
Trust in our god Bunavelza, for he will never let us stray from the divine path that leads us to salvation! Come on, join us in prayer.
Even as the chaos devours the world, more monsters.
Have a dance with swords.
Today, a city of light. A great number of... Let us offer...
Welcome to our hotel.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. I've been waiting for such a long time just to see you. But I'm coming home now. It's been a long journey, and it's almost over. I've got so many things I want to tell you.
Yeah, me too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you won't let on that you're glad.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The number of times Snow and I tried to get you to crack a smile, but we never could. Except for that one time. You've always been like that. Even when we were kids. But Light, when you've done your mission and I come back,
Promise me that you'll smile for me then, okay?
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding my joy. When I saw Sarah, I didn't feel anything at all. It's like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart. Sacred Tree of Light. On the very last day, the flower bloomed.
Are you doing okay, Light? What exactly was that white chocobo story? Light, you said you knew him? Did you call him Odin?
It was Yule who told me. I knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the Angel of Valhalla just to help me again.
Reincarnation? I wonder, can creatures with souls choose to be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to fate?
Odin finding me was no coincidence, and I believe Sarah will be reborn and that we'll meet again when she is. Even if I can't see her now or talk to her, I know she wants to see me again. She has to.
There are certain areas within Nova Chrysalia that I want you to focus on. 5 locations where I'm picking up...
And I'm guessing one of those locations.
Yes, exactly. There is another spot. One more. And finally, I've measured large camp.
4 regions.
To be more precise, the goals are... For example, it's the same kind of...
And you want me to...
They're your priority. Those people have... Helping them will not be easy, but I can help. Light, do you understand the more souls you...